It's about time. Right, let's just do this. God damn. What the heck? They look so freaking cool though. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see what they got. I don't need that. Enhancement, yes! Okay, let's just see them now. Dude, based on max HP, oof. Okay. I mean, the HP is probably the biggest thing. Let's see. What is this team? I've never seen. It's the new Jinglu meta team. Alright, okay. Damage. Yeah, let's do a whole MOC fight in the fucking demo. It's 4 charge as well, goddamn. That blade and silver blade are both good, bro. Yeah. Second cast out the way. Because I don't have her. Okay. Hmm. Can't bring DOT back into the mix.
研究の価値あり、本質は同じ。みんなを守って。運命の導きに感謝を。協調よ。立ちなさい。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。命はいずれ風に吹き落とされる。記憶は皆そこで深淵を迎える。落ち着いて。素晴らしい。さようなら。
Oh, where's the Sealy buff though, man? I swear, man. We gotta stop doing the zero cycle shit, bro.
素晴らしい。さようなら。立ちなさい。落ち着いて。何が最悪の力。呼吸するその感覚。立ちなさい。足でも。記憶皆そこで深淵を迎える。協調よ。素晴らしい。さようなら。巡り合わせよくない。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。落ち着いて。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。立ちなさい。記憶皆そこで。
Even this shit's taking too long.
何が知りたいの。最悪の力。落ち着いて。生命は巡る。素晴らしいと。さようなら。
Nice. Blade, come on, man. Blade, be good. Let's see. Now, does that not what it was before? What's that even mean? Oh. Was it like if it's decrease, it decrease its damage before? I didn't even know that. Interesting. Additionally, region. It doesn't. It didn't before. Good see it. Okay. Let me see. Wait, what was it before? Oh. Oh, they just buffed the percentage. I was like, what the heck? It always been like that. Decent, I guess. They didn't say the percentage of that, so I guess. Wait, isn't that his E1? I had that. What did they change it to? Again? Yeah, I knew it. They had to change it because they just gave it for free. Enhanced basic attack. From ultimate. It's just from. Is that better or is that worse? I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Maybe they make him useful. True damage wave. Okay. Okay, pretty good damage. So when do we fight Hule in here, bro? Pretty good damage. Made it way too long. I'm curious. Again, spinning button. This is basically my actual team, right? Yeah, this is literally well, actually not the training portion.
ガツンとくるやつですか。2倍速ってこんなもんよ。私を食い物にする気？涙。けっ。
Damage.
ガツンとくるやつですか。まさか一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
Hey, I wish they made her E blast at least, but I guess the ult is fine.
涙くれて好きに使ってくれ。すべて私を楽しませてくれる？ガツンとくるやつですか。捕まった。気をつけて。サイは全てを失う。はたまた手に入れるか買いだ。涙くれて遊んだ。
Really good. Do that. I'll do that. Guess I'll just share real quick. We don't really need more players though. Look at all this fucking trials. Christ. I already know what his E does. Freaking power creep. Yeah, man. How many technique points? It's power creeping Akira, bro. What are they doing? For the whole ass raid boss, this is fucking sick. It's honestly insane.
明日のために
That was insane. That's actually dope, bro. Fuck. Dude, what? Yeah, you know, I'll do these later. It's taking too long. It's already in progress. 9 days. I guess we have some time. Come on, bro. Give me an early. I need it. It's not looking good. I think that was it. Come on, 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 that was an early. Let's fucking go! I love this game. Let's fucking go. Ah, finally. This is the field. That was no guarantee. And because I got Cypher and I failed that 50-50. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Manifested, bro. Guess if I ever have to spend money, it'd be on fucking Saber. This definitely saved me a bit. And that's just big damage buffs. How many pulls am I in there? And not at all. I'm so fucked. Nice. Yeah, like they had this in fucking ZZZ with Ellen as well. Why would you give that option to turn it off? So like who would do that? Yeah, look how many destructions I have. What the fuck? That's insane. Clara might be the only one. Because he gets hit, I guess, but... Not really. Not at all. Maybe. The fact that this is just... That's honestly kind of crazy. Also maybe that cold crack. Guess I don't really have like the choice to Ah. More 10 pull. And no. Still at 100. That was 70 pulls in total. Still at 130. Jeez. Damn, I forgot about that. Wow, that's a lot of pulls, bro. Like, why buy this one at all? Yeah, that's a 10 pull for a schoolgirl. I mean, I guess if I was a true Firefly fan, I would got this, but... What the fuck is it? Alright. I don't even have a tier for him, honestly, but I just like him.
天のそうそうたるはトビの向かう先。
俺は守るべき家を見つけたんだ。
I don't even have his mats done. You know, I have a lot of leftovers. Batteries and check and grind.
無駄に流されることはない。
Yeah. Christ. I don't even have his relics. The heck is that? Damn. Okay, buddy. That's straight up for him. Do I have any placeholders? What damage does he do? Physical. Fascinating. I would assume it's probably physical. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Why do I have that? What the fuck do I have that? Okay, that's pretty good. That's also that these are the same thing, but fine. Probably attack. Yeah. I mean, that's why I have. Yeah, he doesn't fall. What the heck is that? I never have good ones for this. I swear I ran that domain like a billion times at this point, so. Nah. Guess I'll have to use this one for now. Wow. Horrendous. What the fuck? I didn't think that could be okay, buddy. Alright. It's just getting ridiculous. Like, just something. Just correct, man. Just put it correct, man. Okay, I guess. Okay, buddy. Wait, why didn't it recommend me this one? What are the odds of this one going there? Okay, speed. I don't think he even needs speed. He definitely does not need speed. Fuck it. Definitely needs to run his domain a lot more. It's right now looking real bad. I don't know what the fuck that is. She's definitely needing crew rate. Use the rest of it. What the f- Bro. Yeah, I don't know what to say to these. And I'm out of mats. It's crazy, bro. That's so much. I don't know what that is either. Holy crap. Can I have this level? No, let's go somewhere else. Does any of them even use that? I lock a lot of shit. Okay. Nah, that was pretty. I don't know why I did that. I can feed that. No one's gonna use that ever. Yeah, I definitely need crew rate. I ain't being crew rate. Do you have any synthesis? Definitely need to lock in and get a slide count. That's about. Damn, I'm broke. It's crazy. It's diabolical, actually. What's the odds of this being? Okay. Hey, let's go. Excuse me. I don't even know, bro. I have to yank this off Clara for now. Hey, he does get smacked a lot, so fuck it. For now. That's still terrible as hell. Damn, that's amazing. Tell me he has like crit rate or something. He does. Yeah.
Kaijin の中で歩んだ一歩一歩は確かに火花を散らしていたんだ。
Since when did that happen? I guess I fought it a little bit. And last one, I have a lot of embers right now. Waste them. Should I just be doing the quest, honestly? Maybe.
これはいけそうか。頼むぞ。俺を信不可能はない。
捕まった。朽ち果ててぼったくりだ。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
これはいけそうか。いける。
天使を授けん。
このぬくもりは忘れません。
厄介を避けん。
休憩終わり。
償いたまえ。
この実授けます。バレたか。神聖を。
At least this is pretty fast.
これはいけそうか。
亡者サイリン。
捕まった。
頼むぞ。
大人ぼったくりだ。
お別れの時だ。天使を授けん。
このぬくもりは忘れません。
償いたまえ。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
バレたか。今朽ち果てて神聖を。
I don't know how much I need.
これはいけそうか。いける。
私を食い物にする。ほらいいか。
厄介を避けん。
このぬくもりは忘れます。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
Got our stacks, that's like tickle.
この実授けます。捕まった。おとなしくぼったくりだ。
これはいけそうか。頼むぞ。
私を食い
俺を
物にする。
信不可能はない。
バレたか。今朽ち果てて
天使を授けん。亡者サイリン。厄介を避けん。
休憩終わり。これが維新伝心か。
ほらいいか。捕まった。
これはいけそうか。
It should be a bulk option like Zebras.
万人なら本当だよ。
Find one big one.
いける。
Actually, it's just multiple, huh? I guess they already did.
このぬくもりは忘れます。痛みますね。
亡者サイリン。
バレたか。授けます。
俺を信じろ。不可能はない。
おとなしくしてよ。早く撤収したいんだからさ。神聖を。
黄金の血は無駄に流されることはない。
Couple more times. Uh.
「これはいけそうか?」頼むぞ。
Maybe I'll try and get conferencing that.
見たって悪化よ叫ん。
休憩終わり。
朽ち果てて
俺がやる。できるさ。
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
I have an idea. Let's set it, Rob. Let's do. There we go. New quantum. New full quantum team, baby. With potentially on the buff this.
私を楽しませてくれる。ガツンとくるやつか。バレたか。バトル体験を2倍速。こんなもんよ。楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Yeah, this is faster.
ガツンとくるやつか。捕まった。しつこい。あの世に送ってやる。次。楽にして蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。お宝の匂い。もったくりだ。ガツンとくるやつか。バレたか。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。あの世に送ってやる。お宝の匂い。ほらいいか。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。ガツンとくるやつか。捕まった。うわ楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。次占います。消化勝
I'll
利。
never get to use Bushwano. Good one.
もったくりだ。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。バレたか。へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつか。うっとうしいわね。次あの世に送ってやる。はっ砲丸をお宝。あ 遊び一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。ほらいいかガツンとくるやつですか。捕まった。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れスターレインファントム。
黄金の血は無駄に流されることはない。僕たちはやがて新たな世界に火をつける炎となる。怪人の中で歩んだ一歩一歩は確かに火花を散らしていたんだ。
Get those crit rates. BRB. Alright. Time to go. Finish grinding. That's so sad. Ice. There, but
いける。俺を不可能はない。
くるりん。まとめてかかってきて思考を広げる。くるくる。私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
俺がやる。
美人を見たことない。イラでごまくるくる。好奇心答えはないんだから。
俺が一心伝心か。
まとめて思考を広げて夢中になっちゃう。
俺が一心伝心頼むぞ。
美人を見たことないの。イラでごまくるりん。思考を広げて好奇心答えはないんだから。くるくる。私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
俺を不可能はない。
くるくる。
俺がやる。焦るな。
イラでごま崩れちゃ
俺が一心伝心か。
う。まとめて思考を広げて好奇心答えはないんだから。
俺がやる。いける。
美人を見たことないの。イラでごま夢中になっちゃう。
俺がやる。
まとめて思考を広げて
俺が一心伝心。俺を不可能はない。
くるりん。イラでごま
俺がやる。そう焦らなくても大丈夫だ。
Maybe.
答えはないんだから。
ける。
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。グドリン。ひらでごまくるくる。思考を広げてグドリン。ひらでごまくるくる。答えはないんだからグドリン。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
One more.
頼むぞ。不可能はない。
グドリン。思考を広げてくるくる。ひらでごまグドリン。答えはないんだから。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。思考を広げて崩れちゃう。
Eight win. Yeah, these multipliers goes crazy.
美術思考を広げてくるくる。
俺が維新伝心か。
まとめてかかってピラでごまくるりん。好奇心答えはないんだから。
俺がやる。俺を信じろ。不可能はない。
くるくる。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。美人を見た思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。
俺がやる。頼むぞ。
ひらでごまくるくる。答えはないんだから。くるりん。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。
不可能はない。
くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
焦るな。
ひらでごま
いける。
答えはないんだから。思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。
不可能はない。
くるくる。
できるさ。
ひらでごま答えはないんだから。くるりん。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。
頼むぞ。
ひらでごまくるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。思考を広げてくるくる。答えはないんだから。
不可能はない。
くるりん。ひらでごま崩れちゃえ。
Kinda weird. I want to get all the small traces up first, for some reason. I've always been like that. It's gonna eat all my fucking shit art. Everything. Jesus, I thought I was rich too. Building characters, bro, I swear.
いける。
思考を広げてくるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。答えはないんだから。開けごま夢中になっちゃえ。思考を広げて
不可能はない。
くるくる。
頼むぞ。
答えはないんだから。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。開けごま崩れちゃえ。思考を広げて開けごま。答えはないんだから。
いける。不可能はない。
くるりん。思考を広げてくるくる。開けごまくるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。答えはないんだから。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。
頼むぞ。
開けごまくるりん。思考を広げて答えはないんだから。
不可能はない。
くるくる。開けごま崩れちゃえ。思考を広げて答えはないんだから。
Yeah, these look pretty good.
よし。
See what the recommended. Really? Okay, Brian, yeah, I expected that. That's crazy. How do you get this? Really? Pinyin? It, why? Yeah, let's get this shit up. Everything's at 7, that's good enough. I wish I could just get rid of it. It's how to make a new team, I guess. That's all the game tools, what did he say? Okay. Roger that. Should it be this one, I guess? Does he even need a heal? I think he does. But... E1 and E2. So really I don't have I really don't have any other extra light counts. That's sad. So I'll borrow this from Rob. Who knows her light cone. Let's see it.
理性と死の火種も変換され、撃たなければならないタイタンはあと一柱、エーグルのみとなった。アグライアは元老院と粛清者を利用し、自らの退場と引き換えに火を追う旅の前路を切り開いた。悲嘆に暮れる中、ファイノンは指導者の責務を引き、俺たちは金光の庭の天空の末裔ヒアンシーの力を借りて天空の都市国家にたどり着いた。
That's weird.
ヒアンシーは一族に代々受け継がれてきた使命を果たそうとするが、そこで妖雷の騎士セネオスによるエーグル討伐の偉業が実は血塗られた嘘であったことを知ることになる。同じ自分サフェルは流害の骨上で火種を追ってきたフレイムスティーラーと長らく追走劇を俺たちエーグル討伐隊は力を合わせ、ついに人間と神が融合した黎明のミハニの光が失われたのはサフェルの死によって奇術の神の力が消え、その影響で気球存亡の時。
Let's just go for it.
穏やかな日々は麦の香りを運んでくる風みたいだ。
炭鉱様と合流し、
全力を尽くし、あなたのために道を開きましょう。
見つけました。炭鉱様です。
早く行きましょう。
どういうことだ。ファイノンは
ファイノン様と約束したのです。何があろうとお二人を無事に護送すると。ここは私とホプリテスにお任せを。ゼフロス、お二人を連れて行ってください。
待ってください、荷物で。僕の剣士何か変な。
Should I play this in Japanese or English? Is Dango voice actor back? Actually quite liked Phainon ENBA, not gonna lie.
まるで何かの前触れのよう。ああ、何が起きたのかはわからない。半身の誰かが奇跡を起こして。ファイノンは大丈夫なのか。
You have to reset the game. Still nothing.
Believe in his resolve to save Arkham.
Maybe for now, if it's Cypher. Why not, right?
Hey,
I don't think her boss stays on the field though, so maybe that's a bad idea.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trine's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But Phainon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Lygus?
Who's there?
I hope to convey
Oh,
a
screw them.
message to the two
What the
nameless.
fuck? Yo, he's here.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Yeah, this is fucking dope though, bro.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming
Oh, he saved us.
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
Is that a coffin?
You two know this anti-Cyrene?
What the fuck
Does he
is that?
come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
It's a hollow simulation. That's so dope
Now,
though.
this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Dude, that's so
Destruction.
cool. A world of just... I don't know, no technology whatsoever is actually just straight up technology. Just simulation. That's... Didn't see that one coming, honestly.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis.
How does he figure out the
because
goal
its
already?
goal is
The fuck?
the Eon of Erudition.
It is Iron 2.
Putting aside the complex details of the
It's
influences
freaking
involved,
Iron 2.
I have a request to make.
Fight on.
For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap
Wow, this is
and
blowing my
project
mind.
images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some
Can you see?
principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time. to
Screw just
uncover
popped up here and
reasons.
saved our asses.
Before then, if one of the nameless is willing
As
to
a fucking
stay
hologram.
and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I need to boost you. Wait, your volume, sorry, boost. The heck? Can you see? Nothing? That's not good. If I make it Windows, does that work out?
Mr. Screwlam, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing
No
attack,
guarantee safety.
how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
What the fuck is that?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communication.
Oh, yeah, and also he can... Screwlam already figured out what the goal is of the fucking, Ravager. And basically confirms that it's fucking Iron 2. So, I mean, I guess it's straightforward.
Decide quickly.
Oh no, he's cutting out.
2 final messages.
We're not gonna hear that.
1. Intellatron named Lygus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Lygus.
2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
Oh, here we go. March. Switch. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, wait. Yo, we're gonna see March for so long. Holy shit.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around, but I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... that's it. He warned me about this place right before Klepoth glimpsed him.
Why is she here?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Child.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
That's what I was saying.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk.
She's a child of remembrance.
You're freaking me out.
I thought she was the mom.
Can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward.
Yeah.
Through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
What do you think it is? Still dumb as ever, I guess.
No. Don't fall for
Well,
it.
how many patches has it been since we like actually
Lying to you. Turn back. Wait.
Oh.
Master Diviner?
Screw everyone who skipped this quest.
Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you?
You remember the quest where March asked who's squad?
See you again, March.
Holy shit, that scared me. Dude, yeah.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
I mean, if you didn't play the quest, there was no connection at all.
Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
You'll find out.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened.
Damn, that's
in the
impressive. She
past,
remembered that whole thing.
but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
From ice?
Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Oh no.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Psych? What if she's not?
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know. Master Diviner, Miss Messenger?
Pinch yourself, maybe.
This isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is dire. Your lost
I swear, man.
memories
Remembrance is like,
to the Garden of Recollection.
I don't know, they always have ulterior motives.
The Garden of Recollection's existence
They always do.
hangs on your memories.
Damn, the whole thing?
Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny
She is
and the path of
remembrance.
remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate? This way, March.
More like
Your
run.
past awaits beyond the gate of memory. Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
It's crazy.
Don't let those
Why is it going
people
further?
deceive you. The gate. Now it's...
Now they got.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey.
The new
just
voices, I
makes me
forgot.
so happy.
No, no, not the arcade. Trailblazer. She sound completely different.
Well, duh!
I don't know if they
What's
replaced
the
Dark High.
Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
This is lies. No, this is definitely a lie.
Garden's allies?
She's getting tricked right now.
You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make
Yeah,
this
this is a big ass lie.
Keep going, March.
Yo, what's gonna happen?
Find your past.
What's gonna happen?
And travel
she's
with us again.
That sounds really
Yeah, you know, I'll try. Maybe that'd be a
Finding my
cool.
past and
like-
continuing to trailblaze new...
Trust in yourself, March.
No,
It's gotten us this far.
no.
Hasn't it?
when has she come up with a plan by herself?
Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Yeah, what if I wait? Just keep running. Look at them go. Oh, thank God. I was expecting them to be like, what are you waiting for? I guess not.
Wait up! Slow down!
That's not her voice.
Those words sound so... At last,
Who the hell?
I finally caught up.
Wait a minute. It's Cyrene? Cyrene?
Hey, are you...
Alicia? Wait, is she Alicia? Oh my God.
I'll be... okay. Just not used to
Wow,
running around.
people were joking that they're connected, but it's true.
March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene.
Cyrene, okay, that's
it.
it.
Past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look
Wait, that
quite
wasn't a
alike,
joke?
don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching
Oh
as
my
mine.
God, wait, the joke at the start of the fucking game people were making is actually fucking true.
Talk about
coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't
That's crazy.
disagree.
I mean, I guess they were both Isa.
You know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those
What the fuck is her
memories just
power?
now.
Alicia has no power like this.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or
Oh, we know nothing about her, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where
I am
are.
you.
This empty space has been my home
What?
for ages. I barely remember
Huh?
what time feels like anymore.
Yo, what is this? It's not even Lord Joe, this
There's
confusion
something
drop.
I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Whatever it does. I get it. They just got blue balls even more.
You mean those people?
We're never gonna find out what March is.
Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes.
Oh
against
right, I completely forgot those. What? They were talking about memo snatchers. So it's probably them. They probably want to use her memories for something. I don't fucking know.
The worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Yes sir. Yes sir.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where
Yeah,
I
it's
grew up.
literally. Well, I guess it's not literally named after.
That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk
Well,
through that door.
yeah,
They
shit's
couldn't
going to
see
hell.
or
And
hear
Phainos
my
probably got blow the
calls.
whole shit up.
The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They're just so safe they don't want to leave.
So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
It certainly means something. It can't mean nothing.
Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually.
Oh my god, Peter.
Just turn around.
You called
and
it.
walk away from this place.
Bro called it.
Cannot be trusted.
Who the fuck are you?
Save the garden, both of you. Children.
Oh, so they're both. Guess that makes
They
sense.
never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives, but that path will lead you home.
I'll get to walking.
Thank you, Cyrene.
Turn around, runs in.
I'm going through that gate.
Wait a minute. I was joking. I was joking.
Don't worry. I believe you.
March.
It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Holy shit. I was joking.
Closest friends are
But
already
you know what?
Amphoreus.
I'll give them that. They're completely like fucking plot twist every single expectation I ever had.
Absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Actually, they lasted quite a long time. Yeah. But we died, sure.
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that,
Yeah.
we'll find our
Wow.
way home together.
Fucking power friendship of it.
I see. people who mean the world to you too.
Oh, she tried. You might be
That is
cooked.
so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I know, Alicia's voice in English is not what I imagined. Kevin is what I imagined. Which is why I switched to English. I actually really like his English voice actor. It's like exactly what I imagined.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here,
We'll meet her at the end of the game when we reach this place again.
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Wallahi, she's cooked.
Your story awaits.
A long time ago.
much. Make it an epic one.
Okay. So somehow she just get teleported? Yeah, you play you.
Are you okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering.
The vortex. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
I don't know what his voice giving him the vibe of. It's just a lot deeper. And a lot more serious.
It's a bit late for that now, isn't it? If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express.
I'm sorry to think Mem is fucking Cyrene.
Everything to me.
Cyrene, not Kevin, not Korean.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
I didn't know Phainon give you 10 fucking. Oh, that's 8 actually. That's 8 techniques.
And you, Lord Phainon,
Damn.
will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world.
Like this, you mastermind.
Everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in
I was losing it.
of blazing sunlight.
I'll start saying poems.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a Trailblazer. You misunderstand.
Well, I didn't watch the trailer. I watched it now and I forgot about his face reveal, bro. Like, put on the mask again. Put back the mask.
Erased their destiny.
Holy shit, his face.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Yeah, so we upgraded the partner.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lycus? How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this
Mask off. Not literally, though.
You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who
This whole world is a simulation.
must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of
The fact that they literally are in just like a supercomputer simulation is fantastic.
For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods'
Oh, yaps too much.
until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests.
He said all worlds. Because bro is about to become Iron 2 and fuck everything.
I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next
How does Cyrene figure that out though? Last time when we were at the bug place, he listed like all of the fucking Lord Ravagers.
Your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's
So it just narrows it down.
is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
You don't remember anything.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
It's not really a thank you, huh?
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned,
Well, I guess we're stuck here.
the time
Yeah, I guess this kind of forced us to end Amphoreus unless you want to stay here.
bonds with this world.
We gotta
run
end
too
it.
deep.
Kill it all. No worries, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected.
Trust in Cyrene.
Outsider like him does
It's called trust in the genius.
defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world
Wait,
may
what?
not
Next
remember-
word I would know. I may not remember, but I shall never forget. What the fuck you mean they're synonyms?
As the Theoros,
You will forget.
I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path.
I won't forget you.
Follow her path.
I won't forget you, but I probably won't remember. What the fuck? Wait, let me speak to this bitch.
As our world draws its final breath,
You sure this guy's not Elation?
I stand before you as the Theoros,
Who are you?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Ah, he just say his full name.
I am Lycurgus.
Okay, both still lying.
Once an honored elder of the Arkema Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch
Sure, buddy.
over and of course, that alone won't satisfy your
Okay.
curiosity. So let me share something more. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, news keeps...
So he's saying that all his actions were Noah's fault. I don't know about that. Yeah, Noah's might be the goat, but you know.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone.
I think he's lying.
But believe this much.
A person who gave out his third eye to some random pink-haired girl is not evil, sure.
You and I. Ah, while the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. Your doubts are natural. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear.
That's not an answer at all, actually. This guy is true ChatGPT politician.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source.
I wonder if mathematics is even in Amphoreus.
Versus eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind.
You're his brother?
Kindred. A brother, if you will.
Bro knows him?
The world will be moved by your sacrifice.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Nova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child,
What the hell?
walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Nameless, name dropped.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes.
Are you gonna see all of them?
Against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There.
Yep.
Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
No. Okay, I don't have a
The time
choice.
has come for us all to face oblivion or embark on one final grand journey.
Bloop. Epicness. Huh?
What a magnificent and epic
Did bro just click the stop button?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself. A story.
Bro just has a remote to this fucking computer.
My, what a broad topic
Heard it.
this is. Where shall we start? Got it.
Okay, let's start at the mid-May.
Bang. The birth.
Just kidding, okay, well.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book, as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras.
It's not just speaking to us, so.
Everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores,
Noose.
living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus. Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters.
Yeah, we already know about this.
Cosmic computational array beyond.
Yeah, if you went to that bug place for whatever the reason and clicked on the bubbles, then you know about it, I guess.
It became part of the eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows
Wait, I thought
is that
it was rumored too, no?
they never stopped seeking the divine answer.
I thought the scepters were from Rubert too. Not Noah's.
Stumping even the greatest,
Unless he's confusing them.
including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the scepter's story here. Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side.
My Stellaron?
Throughout this long journey.
The Stellaron, bro.
It awaits you ahead.
Yeah, right.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
What the hell? No!
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Don't tell me I have to go through all the backstories.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all only a voice remains. Who was that? It's you.
What the fuck?
Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day. Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
What?
We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
What the fuck?
It's right.
You changed your clothes, and you're a lot older.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch them.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ides Elysiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's corpse. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant, with us dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save. What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. These are his first memories.
So we're starting a new cycle, but now we're stuck with this annoying ass robot explaining everything.
Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend. Witness. Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath. Your questions will find answers.
Our new area.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like—
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly...
This look like Genshin. Is he gonna say the iconic hi?
Found you. That's...
Slow-mo.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
What the fuck?
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure they just didn't have a kid model for Phainon, so you're supposed to be young.
Leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in her.
Yeah, he's definitely supposed to be like her height, but
But don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
why is she so short? Is there no adult model for it?
Today, he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero?
Spare me. Can we not bring
That's
this
fine
up?
too.
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you
Yeah.
had that dream too?
Never mind.
Yes, you too?
Phainon had some other
This
dream.
lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior.
Gotcha.
Fits over devil or drunkard. And if you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
It's called rematch.
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy
Yeah.
extends.
I don't know if you can believe that she's a kid with all like all the deep stuff she's yapping
For
about.
those oracle cards. Now where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
In the sunlit bar.
Shut the fuck up.
My unfinished little soldier? Hey, this is the one Mrs. P.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil.
Oh, you're so right, but
Besides, it's harvest season.
I still want to listen to some part. I just don't want to hear them say the whole thing out.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii,
Anything for my students. I don't mind. By the way,
Is there another silver
what
wolf
are you
and shit?
looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch on Peter. Do we snitch, or do we be a bro? So snitch. What? Okay.
Mrs. Perseus, it's Phainon's toy. Hey, partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy?
She doesn't remember, huh?
All right then. I should.
Snitches don't get
this is where the
stitches.
wooden figurine you carved during class ended up.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it.
Snitches get bitches. That's new.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip. Thank you.
This
Be
win.
careful. It's mine. You did not. Phainon, say give it here.
What's got you two so worked? Wait a second. This is
Ooh, I want to see.
not happening. This stays sealed.
Kiddo, Livia. Coming, Mom. Finally,
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysia. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it.
This is the more logical one. Seems more like a lake to me.
Ah, well, that would
Since
explain it.
Phainon might be an idiot.
sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah,
Huh?
there's one place we haven't checked yet.
No, he tossed a wish bottle into a lake and hoped that it drifted away, but it's a lake. He's like, oh, that makes sense. Go back to school, bro. Yeah, bro, it is Kevin. I didn't remember Kevin being that smart either, so
Those
I
were
guess
the
it checks out.
days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
That's crazy.
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
What a gentleman.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
The girl before you carries an air of
This guy just loves being a narrator.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental...
Get out of my head.
Here, you know, besides the swing under the big tree.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view.
Heart does it capture?
Most
Use a
precious of
brain.
all. My childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the guy.
Look like I just squeezed myself into his past.
Kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dang hang and avoid rain your fire. What the fuck?
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back.
The entrance should be around here.
Right here. The path to the maze is hid.
Did you forget? All right, let's do this. Pretty sure this is it.
Once you get through the tight... Me...
Trailblazer profile?
We're just yapping now.
What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
I like how they just ignore us.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Saying dumb shit again.
So hasty. As always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that
Yeah, she
chat?
definitely knows.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, No matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about. So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy.
Dr.
I can't
Mem?
remember the last time I came.
Mem?
Wait a minute. Are you? Whoa. Look who's
Mem is different colors!
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
It's a shiny Mem.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Rayleigh Mem.
Just another fairy of the...
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names.
So there's multiple.
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem,
What the fuck?
Molly Mem. I've missed these cute little troubles.
Where's Mem? Where's Mem Mem?
We used to gather around the
Where's
fire,
Mem Mem?
singing and dancing, imagining all.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you... Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories. Being all melodramatic. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them? Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The Chief asked us to get those. Chief? You mean Doly Mem?
Yeah, honestly, it could be the same voice actor, and I don't
What do
fucking
they need the
know.
cards for? If they want a reading... Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with... Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief, Rini and Snowy.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
It's a grandma
Which
Mem.
way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to...
Where's my
Welcome
Pokeball?
back, my dear children.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Doly Mem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so
She rushed
full of
fast.
life.
She rushed past her fucking question.
No need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? Just as our paths stay forever here. Take it.
It's my book.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of Oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it.
Still, bringing us here like this after...
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze.
I see.
But if that's the case, our journey...
I like how they know that we don't want to hear the yapping.
Have to be cancelled.
They just skipped it themselves.
Disaster's coming. We should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities.
No, like the fact that, yeah, I mean, yeah, that too, but like the fact that they skipped it themselves. They just said, oh, yeah, she just explained it in greater detail. You don't need to know.
To help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought.
Kind of sound like
Let's have
Alglea.
Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to...
What the fuck are you
If we
doing?
don't like what the cards tell us.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what I was saying. It was taking way too long. It was taking minutes for every single one of them. Exactly, they're all bosses.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your
Have
way.
fun for 20J.
Whatever the cards show.
Also, I managed to beat, and we'll see.
Ask with a true heart.
No, not with Phainon. I haven't tried it yet.
Answer in kind.
I just figured out the dream team.
And let's open the
Cypher with casters is actually pretty good because the dragon do multiple hits and it stacks her coins way faster than anything else I've tried.
Gentle winds.
and she just melts.
Destinies flowing towards
And then
the same
Yuli is more broken than I thought against fucking Hule. She did it like
Shall we begin?
after you get past the first part, which takes longer than Hule, not gonna lie, because Hule hits her so much, she could do it in like 2 turns.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us. Behold the scholar, bearer of many names.
That's
the grand magician, the great performer.
Oh, there's
fucking an accent.
Wait, what's with that condescending
The servant.
This card,
Casters.
it symbolizes new life.
These precious flowers I care for with my
Wow,
own
the cards even comes with voice acting.
Are they destined to bloom only in
It sounds so...
Give me that. The hue.
Humble healer.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures. Make a pinky promise with me.
Hey, this card really speaks to me.
It literally can speak to you. That's crazy.
Protect.
Behold, the dance of thread and blade set the stage.
Such elegance. Such...
The gatekeeper.
This is the
Twitter.
gatekeeper who guides.
We have surrendered our countless senses.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within it. It feels... over...
The ruler.
Ruler stands for discipline, authority.
Now like an actual ruler stick.
Is this showing us stories of such blood?
The traveler. Not the thief?
Over here, or perhaps here. Gotcha. You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child.
Yeah, they definitely did. That sounds like her fucking gameplay or something. I don't fucking...
The deliverer. According to the tripart, in fact...
A dark side.
What? No divine whispers this?
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae. In just one fleeting moment, their stories and wishes showed the village they brought.
Are you guys skipped 10 years now, Lycus?
Battles of cities once, the and now.
The deliverer.
Ah, my child.
I mean, is there even a doubt at this point, unless they're pulling out a plot twist?
To answer the world.
Which they have so far, I guess. I don't think we guessed most things here.
Yes.
Yeah, no, like right now it's just so straightforward. I can't see a plot twist, so I'm honestly kind of just gonna call it. It's probably just R2.
They only wish for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Is that my purpose?
Perhaps.
I mean, yeah, Screwlim said it himself. The goal is to target Noah, so there's literally no one else other than fucking
KEVIN
R2.
bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any...
I wonder too.
What's this?
What the hell?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Sometimes, and learn, just...
So now I have to speak to... But I kinda got to.
Personal wishes. These crawling parasites have no place.
That
Yeah.
noble lady?
Guess I have to.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. I wish to meet Trian again.
Oh, fuck.
In the Sea of Flower and Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls... Are we wishing for two?
Those wishes are true.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make...
Only...
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish.
Just let me, wine and dine.
and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
God, Cypher is fucking funny.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life.
Oh.
To feel someone's embrace.
I thought she just said that she wanted. Yeah, no, she just said she wanted to be normal. Just say that.
Before, and it's my
That's not
dearest
it.
memory. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine.
It's deep.
Where did that come from?
Like nobody should be wishing for that. That's what you mean.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky.
Eh.
I transformed my healing power into gentle.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in
From
riches.
thieving. What a success story.
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the street.
She had to put that in there, huh? I make sure she's on the street. Did someone just snort it? The fuck? What kind of voice acting? I don't know. I didn't know you could snort on command.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps they're all wishing for a kinder world.
And the lone wolf himself. Anaxagoras or whatever his name is.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through...
Isn't he... You know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's... something. Could I...
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking...
What's that supposed to mean? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Damn. He roasted. Damn, okay, buddy.
Horrifying.
Horrifying.
Really something you'll enjoy.
Goddamn. We're roasted.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. And masked flame.
Everyone did die. The Flame Reaver. Oh my fucking god.
Phainon, you look...
Huh?
Never mind.
Now these are actually the future. Which we already knew about.
My wish
Lycus is obviously setting something up.
on a stool, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about.
Yeah, his shit got resetted, but it seems like everyone else knows. We're setting up for his transformation.
So tell me, has the uncertainty
uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me.
In that case, accept this gift.
No, it is. It's definitely supposed to
Carrying
be.
time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rip.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them...
Ow.
What? What's happening?
Just an earthquake.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere.
Memi?
It's all coming from beyond the...
What's going on?
Yeah, Flame Reaver here, knocking on the door.
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied...
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
the bat cave?
Parents, the whole village.
What the fuck is a bat cow? The fuck?
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could... It's an unspeakable horror.
Leave it to me.
That twists all life into abominations, like the black tide.
Alright.
That's what this calamity truly is.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence. We don't wish for you to throw your life.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Why is this highlighted?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade.
Then we know what we must...
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourself.
With me, Cyrene.
Yeah.
Even without a sword, I'll take a rake.
Deliverer, the card's truth. It's not someone perfect from
She's
the
in
start,
danger.
but one who starts when we were little. I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
Then I died now?
Now that wish has shattered. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
I know you're
And
watching
I know
this
it.
right now, aren't you?
I knew
Our
it.
Hero from the future.
Oh, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring...
Is he talking shit about us?
the dawn.
I'm just gonna be snarky back.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man forever denied the mantle of... Watch this memory play out its final act. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A song read as in that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Yeah, that's what he's supposed to look like.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
You chose this.
No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Who said this?
No. That ribbon, Olivia.
Who the fuck is that?
I should have known. Please. Stop. Olivia. And these monsters. They're all... Why? Why is this happening?
It's all for the protagonist.
When the tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battle in the far-off future. The land of Amphoreus.
This guy is just... Well, I guess it's just Kenjaku at this point.
Sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in... And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hat he wandered, without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began lingering.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were...
That's what it means.
Onward he walked.
Yet losses are a constant. Only one who treats the world as...
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path.
Who? God.
This is... Hold on. Fine.
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Are you insane?
Calm yourselves.
Behold, as you know, after Aglaya's mediation, so...
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades, something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit.
I see, they're just beefing.
Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like that. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the flame chase journey. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
True enough. The voice
spoken like a Chrysocer.
That's right. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still.
Yeah, bro, good luck.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. Still, I hope she's doing well.
I was just so she's still alive in this cycle.
Let's go, comrade.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Well, it's time skipping now.
I need to cap.
Fucking Elias.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Punch it.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. As we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire...
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
We're getting into the Lygus role as well. Don't fucking do that.
Now this is a tough one. What can... Well, comrade? What does your gut tell you?
Power of friendship, baby!
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look,
Irene.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Cyrene, Phainon.
She didn't age at all.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
No, she said the thing.
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Yeah.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of ELYSIA, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memrance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Damn, throw everything.
Future? What do you...
Me.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you. Why not have our mutual friend
I
here
knew.
send
I
you
was
skills to deliver?
fucking joking. Damn, I'm calling everything.
How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that.
My whole future.
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel.
Right.
I must claim victory. I will stake everything I have. Let's. Tick is the resolve to show.
Talantin, in the name of the Holy Maid.
You're offering it.
Yes. A flim.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card.
It's...
The scales... They're...
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears
Impossible.
the convictions of both sides are equally met.
This is suffocating. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Hear thee, children of human. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world. One from ELYSIA, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope. It's...
What's that supposed to
I
mean?
think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of
This
the world.
ELYSIA is way too smart.
It's about a wish.
He's definitely
one
different.
which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried
this
by this
ELYSIA is
oracle
just
card.
a nerd ELYSIA
Humanity's
is what I say.
desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes. Even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemy.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Yep.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama
Bro's a
isn't as
tsundere.
hidebound as the rumors say.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. History shall remember this moment.
You must see it now. How different this is from the flame-chased journey.
What are you trying to do, Lygus?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only
That's
two
crazy.
particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memory, such as this. This is a moment calculated by the gods. Ah, come, come. Your seat awaits. Our heroes will be free.
So Act 3 is the last one.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the yet now. We're the only ones left. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Wait.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans.
Wait a minute.
It will hold
That's
through the
both of
time
them.
need.
That's the Flame Reaver.
Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east. We needn't fear for a Goliath.
Holy shit.
Even in death,
He is the
counts as
Flame Reaver.
greatest among demigods. Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so... We made the best choices we could. Whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy
In
that
the
led
end,
us,
it doesn't really
tide
matter.
swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
Sucks, man.
We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Even if
Fucking
we
Aaron
only
Yeager.
see the long, long night ahead, I still believe. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to
It's the same
vortex
dude.
of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
Hey, it's still same thing.
As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chain and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold.
Is March gonna pop out there?
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials.
This guy's enjoying it way too much right now.
All too familiar.
Freaking Elias.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent time.
God damn you, Ligus. Oh, wait a minute.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
March.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player.
I can't stand this guy.
Frets his hour upon the stage. It is a tale told by an idiot.
You.
Full of sound and fury. The vortex of Genesis. Where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart beyond his reach? You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness. Now, if you would.
Like I have a choice.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
It's quite romantic.
You think so too, right?
Where's Dr. May?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,000.
You went through all that cycles, goddamn supercomputer. I've seen that before.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Yeah, I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature. Please, take your time. Look.
single soul to be seen. So, executioner.
What the fuck?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again will they cry out.
I will take all the wish.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll...
There's water everywhere. Plus that burnt smell. And
So you feel it too?
go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner.
Every single time they have to
Into truth.
fight
Let me
Flame
become the
Reaver.
first win.
I guess yeah, different pattern, same ending. They all lose.
Just shut up! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not?
No, I know you can. Together, let's prove.
So basically, we're the only every single cycle he has one survivor with him, and this time it's us, I guess.
I'll transcend the prophecy. Go. Leave the... And when I'm done with that execution...
Basically, you get to team up with at least one of them each time. That's fun.
Hey, little one. As brave.
So not even how you see.
I see. So, well,
Even that thing.
executioner.
I wonder which one's our Goliath finish. Yep, never.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So
It's always
even the
him.
future revealed by the time.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets.
Are you?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest
no.
future for the new world.
Fighting for a lie.
There is
Poetic.
nothing more to say.
Fucking lie, I guess you're gonna die.
That prophesied future. You can't speak anymore, please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Yeah, good look at that, bro.
The vortex.
And actually, usually he's not the last one to die.
Last time I was here, I didn't have the time to
Well, of course, it's my honor to walk.
Oh, have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch. Now go. Stand tall and finish your
Stand tall,
final
you're
task.
strong.
Yeah. Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
It's himself,
You really think you're prepared?
Fuck you, bro.
Allow me to give you a warning. The world's course will be forever irreversible. Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us, as the soul
You having fun, aren't
of
you?
this eternal theater, I
Theater.
have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very reason I must
You
show
evil
you
motherfucker.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gate, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once. Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion.
Oh, you're gonna be catch off guard, bro. You're gonna.
Comrade. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause, for they
This guy.
will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336
Quite the number, eh?
flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, yay.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Always the final boss.
Precious kindling.
That's definitely him.
Of the new world.
It's Cyrene's weapon and his own.
Time has come to once again start everything.
Have fun.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Take it on. Amateur.
As a fall.
Found me.
Existence tomorrow.
Come to me.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. Our cute place with enough believers. Lives become reality. Yes.
Eternals, the dead return.
You can't run.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Will you be the blazing sun? When all creation burns to ash.
You can do it.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Found me.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Yeah, I can see why you need a speeder.
Take it on.
little gray's too much for you.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repent.
That feels way better.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Found me.
I'm on it. Trust me. We'll do
Yeah, Cypher's definitely shouldn't be on this dude.
choice but future could come. Corpses consume me. Hail the new dawn. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Return to agony. Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife. Hail the new dawn. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Yep. Face reveal.
How is this possible?
That is heavy, yeah.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way. Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway. We can do it!
You want to take advantage? I'll take it on. Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality. Yes!
The surrender. Breaks over. Existence.
Yeah, I don't know why they said Tingjin.
I'll see you off. This is being in sync. You can do it.
You can't run.
Trust me. We can do anything. You chose the wrong enemy. No other choice but tomorrow.
All will one day return to victory.
I'm on it.
Mini. Come to me. Found me.
I'll see you all. Eternal stay.
Dead return! Return to victory.
Receive divinity. Nothing major. Exist future could come. Trust me. We can do anything.
You can't run.
My fury.
Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality. Yes!
This music, though.
Unceasing.
Still here. Corpses consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all?
form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing. Scorn. Granted but strike. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
I guess.
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift.
Bro really ran this 33 just to see if there's anything that could change. And it's surprised that it changes when you introduce an unknown variable. What the fuck? What's wrong with this computer?
The long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more
We better
than
be
the
shocked, bro. I heard this.
scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
I see. That's why it hates Noah's Iron Tomb. Yeah, I guess the reveal is if you did, for some reason, randomly stumble into the memory
Set out on
bubbles.
this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a
I was
Christmas.
just playing the theme.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Are you gonna play the full theme?
But in the end, the prophecy that
Dude,
led
the
us
song is so
black
fucking
tide
good.
swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Yeah, I can listen to this one. There's nothing behind me now. God, this is so good.
You see it too, this burn mark. The flickering cubes.
Just like the simulations.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer, coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
When your whole world is just a simulation of a supercomputer.
Maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Because it's all 33 million.
It wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
Maybe all those prophecies were just the past.
So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Cilici. We are just characters in this tiny world.
I like how they let us know. Laboratory program.
Over and over.
Extra.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this? Truly,
It's just one fucked up robot, man.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
The hell?
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions
This guy is just running his experiments.
environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
Science indeed. You mad scientist or robot.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world, We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly.
Bro, I was like, you damn right you are. Holy shit, this guy.
Chrysos heirs are the titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Yeah, breaking the fourth wall is something else. So
Of the hero's journey that have played out until
it's like a character trying to break a fourth wall. Never could.
a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
You're saying program like they know what it is.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
You know, we never got an explanation for a Honkai. And this whole world has an explanation. I mean, I just... Honkai did have a program as well, but never really figured out why it was that. I don't know, I haven't played part 2, so I don't know.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
I don't know why everyone's asking this guy. He wants it to be interesting, it's not peace or anything. It's basically Kanjaku, all I could think of a mad scientist.
It has long since granted divine
all for his amusement.
equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one,
right,
whose name is destruction itself.
I mean, yeah, Nanook has golden blood. How do you get it?
From the very beginning, fuel for the Eon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Nikos 496? That was the code name?
Philia 093.
Trillion experiment of all time.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Eon's gaze.
I just want to make an Eminem. Bro would get fantastically along with fucking Rion, man, bro, not gonna lie.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish.
In the name of the Lord, Ravager Iron Tomb.
Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source
Okay,
of
so
all
I guess it is Iron Tomb.
tragedy.
Or I guess a pawn of it. I don't know if they know what
Or
he's talking
we
about.
could always choose another option.
How about just not
Like
do
you
it?
said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus.
How did she... Oh, the suspense. How the fuck does she grasp the entire concept? Like, before this, they know nothing about Aeons. What the fuck? You're sharp.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the
True.
black
Yeah,
tide,
he has to guide it.
your goal
He
would
wants
naturally be
this shit.
achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
I got you there.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
I like her. Fucking Elysia is always
We're
amazing.
not gonna tell ya.
Damn. That's crazy, bro. Violence, yeah. He probably has
We're going to
contingencies.
weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this. Right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
It's already here, though.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial
Is
blade,
this the past, then?
and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Wait, this has to be the past. Is this before the whole cycle?
Time vanished from this world. That would mean you...
Oh, that's why she's in that dimension.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Kevin Elysia ship that never happened in Honkai. That's crazy.
Definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming
A dimension
of a
where
distant world.
Elysia and Kevin gets together. That's
About the
crazy.
flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all,
Yeah, she really is just a nerd, Elysia.
and I will always have my charm.
She's fucking amazing.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
Is this where he becomes
Believe that in that story, we're in
a
countless
flame
stories,
breather?
each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day
Basically, hold on until
shatters
someone
this
comes to help.
endless cycle
That's good.
and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Kaslana! Holy shit!
The theros I have observed. Destruction.
His name is Kaslana.
Is forged.
Yeah, it's out here. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, did he turn?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the universe turns and follows in our footprint.
Did he finally lose it?
Than it ever was. That will be a romantic story.
Oh
like
my
none
God.
has come before. You think so too, right?
You remember everything? Out. The fuck is this?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
His name is Kaslana, just spelled differently.
Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still live. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
Is he saying goodbye to himself?
We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back.
Hey, that's hell you're walking into, bro.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
It's his destructive self.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person.
What the fuck is that outline? That's just an NPC.
True hero. Then why do we
The hero within.
take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction.
Basically, he's turning into a good Lord Ravager. Ain't that nice?
Against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but kids always get to change their minds. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for readers.
That's deep.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefili will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin.
Kaslana.
Nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefili stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to arms across the lands, and that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time,
Oh my god, it's her.
reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrene. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
KEVIN?
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Yeah.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
That AoE is crazy.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Cyrene herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note,
Are you sure?
only
He's
trusted
just
ones
short,
come
man.
near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
But curious on what the time frame loading is. Or maybe it's a whole loop. Oh right, yeah, because Ornix let them bring what they know in the future back into their past cycles. I guess that's how that works.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cyrene?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see.
Oh yeah, he's awakened
It's a
now.
trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hycelans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me.
Damn.
Thank them instead.
That was diabolical.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time
Like
to
chill,
ask you a
chill,
few
chill, chill,
questions.
chill, chill.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
Damn.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000
They're shocked.
and wither
Bro
in the
knows
soil
all the
for
cheat
life.
codes. And those
Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is that possible?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born.
This whole time travel shit is blowing my mind.
In the distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Yeah, it's funny. You can't really mess with time in the simulation, obviously. So
And you will understand
maybe that's why we haven't seen a
must
time
forsake the
Aeon.
prophecy and find another path to
Who
Era
knows?
Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cyrene. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend cycles. In the original history, there was a Bruthy the Deliverer. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. By one. One time I sensed the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the future revealed by Era Nova.
What is your dream?
Tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doing this?
What the fuck is this? This is almost like Obama meme.
The people kept their promise.
Phainon versus
They handed
Kaslana.
you all the core flames. In this world, after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, I wish
It really looks like Kevin now.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Notice.
Sorrow has been my constant.
Yeah, this is like this. You haven't played Honkai back there.
12 core flames upon me. The fire in my heart has never been more violent.
Holy crap! It's like a dissimulated Kevin met with the present Kevin. Because 50,000 years of experience made him cold. That's basically what it.
I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I am there, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's only to... And this moment is the only weapon I can rely on. Your soul is now. Executioner!
Yeah.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Wow, it is him after all. The fact you can't really tell by the face though is actually kind of funny.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
So, what the fuck?
Then, Kaslana killed himself.
What the fuck?
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future.
I'm so confused by this right now.
I can't remember anymore.
I thought I'd forget everything.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just years. I will keep walking until I witness is not the end. Climb again, and I will follow. Keep walking until I witness the end of this journey. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. I will never submit to this idea of fate. Never. But its choice could have changed the futility of it all. The stone will always roll down the stone, and the moon will always return to the stone. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Basically, that did nothing. Yeah, he's just taking notes on. I don't know why. I'm thinking of Doki Miniature Club. I don't know. Monica. I don't know why, but that's like what I'm thinking about. It's vaguely similar, I guess. The scepter's cool. Yeah, basically his sacrifice decreased over time, probably. Yeah, sound like a certain someone who's willing to. Yeah, no, this is basically just KEVIN KASLANA, bro. Losing so much that he will do anything to win. Makes sense. Destruction vector. Yeah, so admin just so he decided to intervene this patch, huh? We just get to see all the trials and errors, I guess.
Absolute no.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
It's funny. It probably still.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we've all made preparations for total annihilation, never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Convenient.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat
girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of
Yeah,
trickery.
girl indeed.
That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me.
That is so fucking sassy.
This is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Grove
Step
Boy
aside. I don't want anyone getting
It's
hurt.
crazy.
Here we go. Again.
He's so done with this. Look at the life in his eye.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
So that was easy. Yeah, I know how to do this. Phainon is actually good at this for once. I mean, KEVIN KASLANA.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Orynyx's mirror, but along the way, I learned a thing or two.
That was the same, just fucking madness.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
They're saying the same thing.
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame.
He's crafted.
And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core
Damn, he
flames
went
I
through
carry
80 million? And he's already this tired at 134?
596.
Yes.
Quick maths.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
He's going crazy.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts,
He's dead.
you'll have to first step over my dead body.
He's gonna kill it. He won't hesitate this time. God damn it. This guy's definitely Trailblazer.
No other choice but for the future will come. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow. I'm fine. Core flames consume me.
It's time for overkill.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. obvious as day.
I know. It always plays
Is
out
empathy.
like this.
Marcus, why are you so good at this?
And the trickery
Yeah.
demigod escapes
The
with
more he
two
does this, the less empathy he has.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Kevin?
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time,
She probably did the same thing, did she?
no one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
I would quote May on this if I remembered exactly. Classic Kaslana, bro.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
He's turning into destruction.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me.
He doesn't care anymore. It's just blowing my mind how they're so similar. I know they're based on the same character, but like, holy shit. It's like they're telling different stories in the same manner.
Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Killed him, didn't they?
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Was literally quantifying his lack of care for his companion now. Save note. He's doing the same thing over and over. Dude, this is just interesting. I'm not gonna
look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
I like brutes. Brutes like my day. Impenetrable. The wheel.
Never.
Then they died honorably. Worthy of the name of strife, but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Why they turn into a beast?
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Time to temporize the future will come.
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
Hail the new dawn! So without substance. Chaos! Tear the sky! All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Is thou. Bridge it with strife. Queen of it. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Mighty Horse. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
When are we gonna start skipping millions? There it is.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blind. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core
I was
flames do you
about
carry
to
now?
put out some diabolical numbers. Millions.
24 million. 41,000.
How does he count?
183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
Yeah, bro, this is so good, bro.
As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass.
Unfortunately,
This way, at least my
there is
realm
no sue
can
nor
still
contingency
become the
plan
feathered
by
bed
Dr.
you fall
May to
asleep.
hold this Kevin back.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Even Kefili cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their naughty deaths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here!
I must transform my soul to a raging fire.
Oh, how is it any different from that brutal future?
Feel this soul without substance. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Keep him here.
Empty ship. Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Shatter the cage.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184.
Yeah, after he's done with 33, bro.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I don't know how he's keeping count. I would have just lost count and probably forgot it.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come
what do you
from
know?
beyond this world.
Wait, does he mean he knew the entire
From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus,
Has to be the Trailblazer.
they may not understand our
They're
struggle.
the biggest nosy Parker
Be
ever.
willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long.
So he did burn himself to death.
Just a
And it turned to a flame
10,000
reaver.
years
No wonder she's so strong.
before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world.
Yeah,
and then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
I fucking knew it.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
And now we jumped to 23 million.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Turn into a boss.
I swear, my deaths won't be just as they have never been. The sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker. Compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept to everyone's wishes close
to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
This is just insane.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
That's my boy.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus. $33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
I'll be back.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of a million lifetimes.
Why did this one doesn't have the memories like all the other one did? Like all the other one was just merciless.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes. That's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become
the
Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Bro, is this world worst enemy?
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Maybe, maybe he was like the Flame Reaver. Or supposedly in the Flame Reaver model, but they just kept it as Phainon. That's probably why.
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember
It's different this time.
The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend. I see.
You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
We're just standing there awkwardly. That's fun.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
I didn't even know it, the boarding pass.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may.
Guess he still has to be Flame Reaver though.
So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world, he'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
That's gonna become full destruction.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
How does March come into play with all this? It's both feet.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Bro is Kevin, people were joking.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long
How does that even stab?
as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh my god, it's Nanook. Holy shit, Nanook.
Do not bow your head to them.
Holy moly. Is that Squirrel's shield again?
Take it, Trailblazer. this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical KEVIN, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score:
33,550,336 to 0. I got one more in me.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit.
That's true, he only needs to win once.
But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story,
You're not trapped in here.
who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as
your
fuel
shit,
for
bro.
the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Screw up, come on. Animation? Holy shit, it's Nanook.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
What the fuck is that? Holy shit! Holy motherfucker! Bro, this is some Devil May Cry ass song. Wait, was this made by Devil May Cry? Holy shit, bro, he just looked like Dante. Oh my god.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, tear it down, embrace a detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude. Dude. No, this... Dude. All that for a drop of blood. You felt that? Yeah, he felt that.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus destined with their addition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
One shock into the next. March.
a relief.
You're finally awake.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally
identity revealed.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little.
It's Cyrene.
You're smart. You must have a clue now, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah, I knew it.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky after all. Across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you, so believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you, and in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Sad, bro.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
That's it.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
It's amazing.
I spent ages observing just to get it right. This flower's for you. It's just like a girl's heart, so you better take good care of it.
Date with ELYSIA. Again. Playing different games.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time it.
Oh, I guess that's finally it.